blessed.
Same to you.
Today's a scorcher.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
This hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Mm-hmm. Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother. Get up or I'll come get you up, you slug of bed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue. A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
Nothing much. Me and the lads were just having a chat in the tavern. Some wayfarer stopped by. He was telling us what's going on in the world and, well, I lost track of time.
Well, I hope he didn't fill your head with nonsense. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
So I'm learning to sword fight, and what of it? What harm does it do? At least I'll be able to defend myself.
God above, Hal. You know how your father will react when he finds out.
How? What's he going to do? I'm doing nothing wrong. I just wanted to try it.
On your own head be it then. I can't stop you, and you can deal with your father on your own. Don't come looking to me for help.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was, and you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
That's unfair.
Really? So where were you until the small hours last night?
I was... with Bianca, of course.
You mean at Bianca's tavern? And who was there with you? No, don't tell me, let me guess. Matthew and Fritz. Well, at least you were with Bianca. You should hold on to that one, Hal. She's a clever girl. And invite her for supper sometime. Your father's very fond of her.
Yeah, of course he is. He thinks he'll be able to wheedle the secret of beer brewing out of her.
You're right there. You'd think he was planning to become a brewer in his dotage. Still, that's your father for you. At least he's interested in something, unlike you lot. You're too busy getting into mischief to do an honest day's work. If Fritz and Matthew carry on this way, they'll wind up swinging one day. You mark my words.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
Hal, my boy, when are you going to get some sense? Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzig, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure he'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the cross-guard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
Why are you creeping around like a fool?
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Now I see you, I hope it will go even better. Are you here to buy?
Indeed I am, or I'll have nothing to smelt the ore with.
God be with you, Henry. Hey, Pip! Do you want to learn something?
No.
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
It was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yes.
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual. So, can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far. Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Good. What's... Not bad. Very good. Now you're getting it. Nice. All right. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Not bad. Very good. Very good. Good. Once again. Good, good. Let's try something else. One strike I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Good. Very good. Not bad. Again. All right. That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember, though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
I must have misheard you. It sounded like you just told me to clear off. But you wouldn't be stupid enough to think you can steal, not pay your debts, and then try to scare me. Would you?
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then. Been a pleasure. Oh dear, did that hurt? Jesus Christ! Here. I'll wring your neck, you Herrgott. Way off. Bloody hell! Bloody come on then! Take that! Missed. Come on then, Horsen. Damn! You had it coming, you pup. And your old man can fuck off too.
Ma! I'm hurt. Won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that. There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Thanks, Ma.
One beating wasn't enough for you?
But you still owe my father.
You'll get nothing from me. Tell that to your old man. I'm telling you, lay one finger on me and I'll have you thrown in jail.
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that. Fritz might have one.
No, este es el audio del micrófono de acá. No sé qué pasa. Ahora se me escucha. Pero con el micrófono feo. Ahora se me escucha. Pero vamos a bajar un poquito. Si es por eso que no sé por qué el otro micrófono no está funcionando. No sé qué pasó, en qué momento ocurrió todo esto. Si ayer estaba funcionando bien. O sea, mis 40 minutos se han perdido. A ver si... Todo se derrumbó dentro de mí. No, pero ayer estaba funcionando esta vaina. Y solo es quitar el micrófono. ¿Qué está pasando? Pinche micrófono de la miércoles. Ay, no. Wait. Oh, no. Va a tocar con este. Que no me gusta. En vez de la vida, es como lo que... Ah, pero ahí se escucha bien o se escucha muy feo. No va a escuchar en el estéreo. Porque así no, pues miro eso. A ver, ¿puedo? Vamos a probar. Se escucha bien, pero sin interferencia, vale. Vamos a subir entonces el micrófono. Aquí, que se escuche más mejor, menos peor. Y me toca mirar eso porque... ¿O será el control? No creo que sea el control. ¿Será? Voy a cambiar de control. Si es eso, me pego un tiro. Voy a retirar el control. A ver, mi ciela querida. No, pues nada, es cosa del micrófono, de los auriculares, no sé qué está pasando aquí. Vamos a seguir jugando. Que estaba diciendo que todo mal, muy mal. En esta vida. Mira, ahí estás Kunes hijo de la papá. Claro. Es la melda. Toma. Págale a mi papá. Un poco hijo de su papá. Corres. Así corres. Como una nenaza. porque cuando me pegas sí me sales corriendo. Bueno. Se ve raro. Es muy completo el juego.
God be with you, Henry.
Es RPG con niveles. Dependiendo de las acciones que vayas haciendo, va subiendo tu nivel. Tenemos, a ver, ¿cómo te digo? Acá muchos atributos. Dependiendo si peleas mucho, te va subiendo la fuerza y te van dando tantos puntitos. Lo mismo con el diálogo y cositas así. El combate es muy difícil acá. Lo mismo arco, defensa, bla bla bla. Sí, muchas horas. Bueno, si me la paso peleando con cualquier malandro, se suben estas estadísticas fáciles. Y bueno, lo de la ropa y eso, dependiendo de la ropa, voy a tener más notoriedad o menos notoriedad para robar. Más equipaje, pues menos velocidad voy a tener a correr y más seguro voy a estar. Bueno, vamos a hablar con nuestros compadres. No me lo puedo creer que estuve 40 minutos hablando sola.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with you,
is
Henry.
opposed to your king.
I'm with you, Matthew.
So such lords as
What's going on here?
Rosenberg,
Deutsch is spouting
even the
shit.
Austrian dukes Albrecht
What?
and
Just
Wilhelm
listen and you'll hear
are
for
on
yourself.
Sigismund's side. Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deed will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
and don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch,
sí me lo creo,
this is
el
pointless.
colpo.
Let us talk of more pleasant
Todo
things.
mal.
My words exactly.
Primero el cable se desvió.
Deutsch has
Ahora
gone
el
too
micrófono
far.
se dañó.
Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Estos
Deutsch is an
automatismos
idiot.
están sacando
But
la
what can
mano.
you do? I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
You're too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you
Bueno,
mad?
tenemos al bruto, al
Do you want to end up in the
inteligente,
pillory?
al que no sabe si
Don't
ser
listen to
algo o
Fritz.
no, y a mí,
I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit.
que soy
It made me think of that huge parliament.
sensato.
You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say, Henry?
Hagámosle,
I was going to
pues.
get ale for father and a
Tengo
few
la-
other things. We're
La
finishing
cara
Sir
toda
Radzig's sword.
rota,
Come
con
on.
sangre.
Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, Hal, are you with us?
Pues sí, amigo. Pero necesito que Fritz me dé unas ganzúas para robar. Lo haré. Lo haré.
Oh well. Father can wait a while.
Que espere, papá.
My words exactly. I knew you wouldn't miss out on all the fun. Let's go.
El papá. Ir con los amigos a casa de tu coso. Mala la cara. Segismundo
Good
de
health to you,
Luxemburgo. Discutir el plan de ataque con los amigos, pero Fritz... Ah, no, todavía no
Listen,
me dejan
there's this
pedir
locked
los...
chest I need to get into.
Ahora ya estoy limpio.
Really? An honest trade not good enough for you anymore?
It's just that someone has something that doesn't belong to him, and I want to take it back.
If you say so. It's not skin off my nose anyway. I've got some lockpicks you can have. But if you get caught, you didn't get them from me.
Never heard of you.
A ver, ya tenemos los
Thanks,
ganzúas. 4 ganzúas. Y ahora hablamos con el plan.
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? The Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go and lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
El inteligente. Estiércol. Hacer que la esposa de tus escos se vaya. Ahora, señora, solo quiero que te vayas para lanzar tu estiércol a la casa.
What do you want, lad?
Nada raro. Vuestro marido está causando problemas.
I just went by the tavern, and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
Bueno, somos gamberros. Ve, corre, huye. Listo, amigos. Ahora empiezo yo. Reputación perdida. ¡Ah! No. Se lavarán las manos.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund.
Woohoo! Eat shit, bushes.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Oh, sons! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbigniew? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Oh, delicious.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
Vénganse pues. A la peleación. A ver, ¿yo con quién? Yo con esto. Venga pues, 2 contra 1. El otro le da por atrás y yo le doy por adelante. Pégale. Ahí, toma. Toma. Este queda poquita vida. Toma. 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 Ahora con este. No te agaches. Y hay la gente caminando normal. No, eso no. Toma patada.
Stop right now! The catch pole is on his way!
Llama a la policía a ver si quiere. Huir del agua así. Pues,
Run, you cowards!
corre. ¿Qué? Esperen.
God save you, Henry.
What?
Reuniste con los muchachos de Kunesh. Vamos a robar primero a Kunesh. Ya tengo las ganzúas. Me adelanto a ellos. La vaca lula. La resistencia. Vale. A ver, le damos un golpe a Kunesh y sale corriendo. Y aprovechamos ese momento para robarlo. A ver cómo son los de las ganzúas. Sí, muy difícil.
What ails you? Try them.
Did I tell you about that
A ver, Kunesh. Tú. A volar. Dije a volar. A volar. Corre, 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 corre. Corre, que no te vean por acá jamás. Vamos a robarlo. En tus narices. A ver. Fuerza de cerradura. ¿Cómo es esto? Ayuda. Para fuerza cerradura debes tener al menos entonces tendrás que usar la ganzúa para girar el mecanismo. Al mismo tiempo debes coordinar el movimiento de la ganzúa con la rotación del mecanismo. Vas a valer popo. Ya que la rotación cambia de posición, punto correcto. Lo cerca que estés de la posición idónea se indicará el tamaño del cursor y cuando lo encuentres se vuelve dorado. Si intentas girar el mecanismo sin tener la ganzúa en la posición correcta, se quedará bloqueado y se romperá la ganzúa. Vale. A ver, aquí. ¿Y con qué se rota? Con esto. Esto es difícil. Esto es difícil. Dale. Juepuchica. Nos quedan 2 ganzúas. ¡Dale! ¡Dale! ¿Por qué no grita? ¿Dónde está el punto? Acá está el punto. Me voy a quedar sin ganzúas. ¡Ah! Bien, en la última. Robar. Los clavos y el martillo. Listo. Si el personaje va a robar algo, es mejor asegurarse de que nadie lo ve y también hay que tener cuidado con las mercancías robadas. Que trate de objetos robados un perista. Bueno, hay que vender los objetos. Vamos a cerrar acá no pasó nada. Y como ahí viene apenas. Vamos a ver las misiones. Con esta manera. Para poner, ¿qué tal? Me falta el hacha. Me falta el hacha. ¿Qué es esta hacha? Vale. Sal. A volar. Corra. Que no lo vea por acá. Te voy a robar en tu cara. Que no vaya nadie por acá también. Ahora sí. Mío. Bueno, ya tengo las cosas. Ahora. Teníamos que reunirnos con nuestros compas por acá atrás. Vamos a reunirnos con ellos. Oli.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Ya terminé de robar.
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
Anyway, nice job at the Deutschers. Never a dull moment with you lot.
Listo, con esto ya. ¿Qué nos queda? ¿Qué misiones nos queda? A ver, subió ganzúa. Habilidades. Bebida. Hay habilidades de adiestrador de perros, alquimia, bebida, cacería, equitación, fuerza cerradura, herborista, lectura, mantenimiento, robar bolsillos, sigilo. Está lleno de cositas. Me gusta. Ahora hay que vender lo que robamos. Sí. Hay que vender lo que robamos. Compra de saco de carbón. ¿Y a quién se lo vendemos? Buena pregunta. A ver si hay un perista por acá. ¿Tú qué eres? Lugareño. ¿Tú qué eres? Mercader. Hola amiga, no estoy buscando un turista. ¿Tú qué eres? Comerciante. Comerciante, ¿será que esto me vale? Comerciante, no hay turistas acá.
What are you in need of?
I'll take this.
Robar, no quiero robar.
That's everything.
Hey, thank you.
¿Qué está pasando acá?
Maybe up at the mill or with the charcoal burners.
Christ, no good will come of that. Bringing strange women into the village from God knows where.
My very words. The neighbours are missing two ends already.
Se están robando las gallinas. Macho.
Oh, that weasel of a woman. Who knows what she's like? For all anyone knows, she might be some wild
A
woman
ver,
of the
tú
woods.
sabes, tú que tienes calzones.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers, asparagus and fruit.
Woodland women at home myself. I have it all.
¿Quién vende? Tú. Tú que estás ahí parado como si nada. ¿Comerciante?
Good day.
Tiendas en las tiendas primero hay que comprar. ¿Será que te puedo vender? No, me sale como robado. Pero está por acá. No puedo salir. Hola amigo. Vamos a mirar el mapa porque no veo un perista, tendero, mercader, cerveza. El perista se acá. Entonces a quién le vendo lo que robé. Tú. No. Así fue que le pegamos. Vamos a ir al mercader normal a ver si ahí se venden las cosas. Al de acá. Aunque en el segundo piso. Ah, no. Esto es para forzar. A ver, su merced. ¿Tú compras cosas robadas?
Jesus Christ. Your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits. May they burn in hell.
Hablemos de cosas.
Take care.
Vamos a venderle los clavos, el hacha y el martillo. ¿Cómo se finaliza esto? Pues está. Mirar si está. Ahí. Regatear. ¿Será que me lo compran? ¿Compras cosas robadas? Sí.
I've got a feeling you're trying to flog stolen goods to me.
No.
Don't expect me to pay full price. How much do you have in mind?
A ver, amiga. Vamos a regatear. Selecciona la cantidad. Última oferta comercial, tu oferta actual. Tu última oferta no se puede con el presidente. Tu dinero, bla, 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 bla. Si el control del usuario no se puede mover, significa que tuvo el porcentaje que no hizo el suficiente dinero. Prolongar el regateo por una oferta tras otra agotará un poco la paciencia del comerciante y al final abandonar la negociación. Puedes lo cerca que estás de ese punto en el que vale. A ver, esta es la oferta inicial. Vamos, dame 1,8.
Is this enough?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more.
Bueno, entonces 1,7. Listo.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
¿Qué regateo? Me llaman el amo del regateo. Vamos a comprar el carbón. Que no sé cuánto cueste.
Good health to you.
Dime que no es muy caro.
God be with you.
¿Cuánto tenía que comprar de carbón? 0,5 vale el carbón y yo tengo 1,7. Espera. ¿Qué cuánto carbón tenía que comprar? 10 de carbón.
Take care.
Añadir 10. Necesito regatear con este porque no tengo. Paga 5. ¿De dónde voy a sacar ese dinero? No sé. A ver si podemos regatear. No creo.
Can we do something about the price?
Why not?
No, esto no.
Forget it then.
No. Va a tocar ganar dinero de otra forma. Por ejemplo, por acá había esto de apuestas. Vamos a apostar. Pues. Si perdemos todo el dinero, FRF.
I've got a bit of coin today. What better way to use it than a game of dice?
Hacer oferta. Vamos a todo o nada.
St. George, guide my hand.
A ver, esto era... A ver, los puntos. 1 vale 100 puntos, 5 vale 50 puntos, 4 con 3 seguidos vale 400 puntos, 1 con 3 seguidos vale 1000 puntos, 4 y 1 son los mejores, y 1. Ok, vamos a ver. Los de 1 no valen puntitos. Dame. Sujetar. ¿Qué? ¿Puntuar? Ah, no, este no. Ahora sí, puntuar. Ya, ahí tenemos 1000 puntos. Toca llegar a 4000. 5 valen 50. Estos no cuentan para nada, no. Vamos a puntuar con esto nada más.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
A ver, no ganes, amigo. Necesito ese dinero.
Welcome, Henry.
That's it.
¿Esperas que aprendas todo eso? Te dan un gran montón de
chop.
Es más que yo tenía... había pues probado el juego antes, o si no, pero esto habría sido y 1000 puntos. Que si pierdo todos mis puntos. A ver, María Purísima.
Ah, come on.
Tenía 1000 puntos, pero 1000 puntos. Ya, con esto puntuamos y pasamos. No, esto ya nos va ganando. Ya valimos. Ya valimos caca. 3. Solo puedo puntuar con eso, dame 3 unos. No. Nada. Esto no puntúa nada.
If I was in your shoes,
Vamos,
I'd
dame
pass while the
3
going's good.
O 5. No. Qué poco.
Dark at home, a torch will help. Your fields lie fallow. Here's a hoe. Need straw for the winter.
Ahora le dan 3 unos.
That's it. Oh, no.
Bien, perdiste 3 puntos. 6. A ver, los 6 dan algo. 600. Más 1. Listo, puntuamos y pasamos. Tengo que llegar a 4000. Pierde. No va a quedar pobre. Nos toca sí o sí. Hay que jugar 2 veces más. Si ganamos, tendríamos
This'll be
3
the
con
one.
algo. Tenemos que tener 5.
God's holy hat!
Ah, no puedo puntuar nada. Solo este.
Fabric, thread, buttons, laces, come people, come! Rakes and hoes for your field.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Vale. Solo con esto. Mañana
Come now.
poquito.
Fortune favors the brave.
Ya hubiéramos tenido 2000. Dale pues. Pierde todo. Esto que pierdes todo hasta la dignidad.
If it keeps going this way, I'll never get a decent game out of it.
Me va a alcanzar el maldito.
This'll be the one.
No, 2000. Maldito.
Your turn.
Te odio. Dame puntos buenos. Esto está... A ver, esto me dan 400.
Strong linen, delicate velvet, beautiful and functional.
Henry.
2100. Necesito que pierdas todo.
Well, of all the fucking...
Dame unos. Necesito unos.
Mixed goods, handy implements and machines of every kind.
Dame más
Come on up and buy.
Solo uno.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Nah, que es esta suerte tan...
Linen fabric, dyed
No,
and plain, something
amigo,
for every
no.
With scores like that, it
Pierde,
can
por
soon be
favor.
over and done with.
Hijo de su... Dos.
A bit of luck at last.
Digo todo. Estúpido. No tengo dinero. Me quedé con 0. A ver, ¿qué opción tenemos? ¿Qué opción tenemos para vender cosas? ¿Qué tengo? ¿Qué puedo vender? Puedo vender panes y manzanas. Vamos a ir a la casa a por panes y manzanas. Vamos a deshacer. Hay que ser autosuficientes. Vamos a ir a la alacena. Vamos a coger todas las manzanas y todas las frutas que hayan. Y vendemos todo lo que tengamos. Necesitamos ese dinero. Ten en cuenta que esto solo es el prólogo. Si uno no gana la pelea, se alarga bastante esta cosa. A ver, aquí. Muchas manzanas. Dame todas las manzanas. Voy a vender todo lo que tenga. Voy a dejar a la familia pobre. Esto lo puedo abrir. Vamos a forzar esto. A ver, ¿dónde es esto? Acá. Mira. Necesito subir ganzúas para... Ay, chica. No tengo más ganzúas. No. Manzanas para mí. Yo creo que con esto ya no nos alcanza. ¿Cuántas manzanas tengo? 90. No, 90 no. ¿Cuántas sé que tengo? 2. No. 45. 45 por 0.04 creo que sí. Sí da. Voy a hacer esa multiplicación. Hola mamá. Estoy desocupando la casa solo porque mi padre me pidió que comprara carbón y no tengo para el carbón. Y no le va a pedir dinero de carbón porque soy un muchacho autosuficiente. Ya vengo. Aquí estoy. Disculpen si me oyen comer, pero hasta ahora voy a almorzar. Un arrocito. Bueno, vamos a vender esto. Verdulería. ¿Cuál es la verdulería? Acá, quiero la verdulería.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Almorzar. Esto ya está almuerzo. La comida a las 2 de la madrugada. Arrocito chino traído desde China. Mira, si está, vamos a ver cuánto sacamos de acá. 4,7. Podemos regatear y sacar los 5 puntitos que necesitamos.
Let's talk about the price.
Why not?
Dame. Vamos a pedirle de más. 5,4.
What do you say to this?
Mira el frío.
That's still too much.
No, no te dará tacaña, mujer. 5,2.
What do you say to this?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied.
5,5. Ya tenemos los 5.
Well, that's a decent price.
Y después.
God be with you.
Can we do something about the price?
Aye?
What about this?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Bien, ya tenemos esto. Me falta solo un objetivo, que es ir por la cerveza de papá. Y ya, creo que ya. Subimos diálogo, a ver. Diálogo, nivel de principiante. ¿Qué nos subimos? Tenemos a cesta. Durarás un 30% más sin comer. Pero tan pronto como tengas hambre, los efectos serán 20% peores. Aumentar la clase de visión, viaje rápido para percibir estos acontecimientos de camino antes, y también la probabilidad de esquivar un 10%. Jinete, la resistencia se regenera más rápidamente de noche, pero no se duerme bien durante el día. No. Olor varonil. Cuando se está sucio se tiene un 50% más de carisma al hablar con mujeres. Sin embargo, la gente tolera a una milla de distancia, lo que te reduce la habilidad de sigilo. Esto no me interesa, vagabundo. Al crecer en condiciones de pobreza, por lo que la comodidad en la cama para ti funcionará al revés. Cuanto peor la cama, mejor duermes y viceversa. No, vamos a colocarnos explorador, que es algo bueno. Todo es malo, todo lo que tenemos es malo. ¿Y qué más tenemos por acá? De combate tenemos de fuerza, pero de diálogo ese no se puede todavía. De diálogo... ¿En qué nivel? En el nivel 4, vale. Listo. Vamos a poner cerveza y ya. Con Bianca, nuestra moza. Bianca. Aquí estás. Dame la cerveza de papá. Pero habla conmigo, amiga. Somos novios.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Claramente la cerveza. Tú no. bien duro este frío con ella.
Just ale.
What else could I expect from a village lout? What will it be then, ragamuffin?
The Deutsch is mouthing off again.
Oh, don't talk to me about him. He's a good customer, but when it comes to politics, he's unbearable. The number of times I had to throw him and the others out so they wouldn't start brawling.
Well, I'd say he's in exceptional form today. I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course.
No me gusta la música de fondo. Terrible. Le da el ánimo al juego. Entonces le quita la música del God of War. Todo mal. Con esos temas.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks.
You'll
have something to look forward to this evening.
You too.
Picarona.
Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vanya?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Does that say? Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Bueno, eso sí se lo acepto. Lo otro no.
You're an angel.
Acá somos
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
Ok, o sea que solo tenemos guardados automáticos y para guardar manualmente con el esposo redentor, que es como una bebida. Y si no tenemos eso, baila. Yuca. Vamos con papá. Entrégale todo y a ver qué pasa. A terminar la espada que hay que entregarle el rey, yo no sé qué.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Yes. Comenzar a forjar.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. We got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. And we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
The furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the
Vieron
strip on so it
palabras
fits
sabias
exactly.
del padre.
You know what you're doing.
Utiliza la lengua. No las puñas.
Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Ya los tengo acá. Toma, toma, toma. Se les robé a mi papá.
Ay, mire, papito, aquí está el fusil.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Está celosa. Está
Maybe we'll
celosa.
see each other there.
Tenemos otro
thank
rito
you.
en bajo.
I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Fine lass, eh? Now, stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it.
Le falta experiencia a
You
nuestro
still have a
compa.
lot to learn.
Sí, sí.
Ask your father to show you how.
Se
He
hubiera
knows what he's
cortado la
about.
pierna el mismo.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzig. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
They certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Isvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzig. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it, like Sir Radzig said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
¿Qué está pasando? ¿Qué está pasando aquí?
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Nos van a atacar. Valimos acá. ¿Por qué no sabemos utilizar armas? Esto no es de ese esconde, ¿no? A correr se dijo. Esto era muy bonito. Ahora no. Uy, no. ¿Cómo van a ir con un ejército lleno a un pueblito que está con 6 guardias? Todo mal.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
And what about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do
Valimos.
what I say right now. Give the
¿Cuánta
sword to
historia
Sir
tiene este
Radzig.
juego?
If anything happens,
Es que hasta ahora es el prólogo. Ya después me sueltan más. Vas a ver. Que ya después podemos ir libre. Y nuestra madre. ¿Dónde está nuestra madre? Sí.
Quickly! We have to close the gates!
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates!
Get running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad?
¿Dónde va?
You can't go back! Ah!
Get through the gates!
Va a ir por los padres. El papá está mamadísimo. La otra dándole a la otra. F, le a dar por atrás con el caballo. No. La mamá, no, chao. Ahí nos vimos. La empalaron. Henry, tú solo corre. No te quedes ahí parado. Tienes que recordar el calvo para tu venganza. Eso es amor de puro. El resto son tonterías.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run!
Nah. Corra, papu. Con una espada que no sabes ni blanquear.
Find a horse! Ride to
Pues pa' que me... pa' que...
Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the boats! There's a path
No
down
pudieron
there!
esperar un minuto más a que entrara el castillo. No. Todo se derrumbó. A ver qué pasa. Espada Sir Radix. Cópela. Bueno, tenemos una buena espada, que es lo bueno. Ahora corre. Que te hacen pupita por atrás. Cabalga hasta Talamber, consigue un caballo. Ok. ¿Por dónde? ¿Me siguen? No sé si me siguen, pero no quiero. ¿Cómo saco? No, esto es para llamar al caballo. Tengo arma. Wait. No me deja. Sí me deja. ¿Puedo equiparme el arma? Sí. Pero ¿cómo la saco? La tengo equipada. Corre. No, no te agaches. Saca el arma. Quiero que saques el arma. Ahí. ¿A quién están acosando?
Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Tak bez, aztán kitartó. A picsába, mi ez? Írjátok!
Vamos a morir. No, 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 no. Corre, 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 corre. No se puede. Son 3 contra 1. No tengo arco para darles por atrás. Por tratar de ayudar a una, me mataron. Segundo intento de matar a esta gente. Ni Henry ni puede usar la espada. Henry es un poco... Ay, desenvaina. Ni 2 golpes. Hay que guardar la estamina. Es que si pudiera lanzar algo. A ver, ¿por dónde lo atacamos? Necesitamos es un caballo. Pero vamos a llamar la atención. Ya. Ven, caballito, súbete, súbete, súbete. El trote B para golpear medio, dos círculos. Bueno, ya, entendí. Vámonos. Vámonos, vámonos. Vámonos, dije. ¡Que corras! Henry, eres un estúpido. Henry. No sabes ni correr. Ya valimos otra vez. Un caballito. Valimos. Es imposible. Che, Henry, ni un caballo sabe montar. El caballo se quedó ahí entre las maderas. Bueno, el tercero es el 20. Es el que vale. Todo esto era prueba y error. Vamos a guardar la espada, no la vamos a sacar para nada. Por acá. A ver, tienes que guardar la resistencia. Solo llama la atención y salir corriendo con el caballo. No es muy difícil. A menos que no sepas manejar un caballo. Corre. Y caballo, muévelo. Sí, no me interesa. Vámonos. Muévelo. Ahí, ahora sí. ¿Tiene resistencia el caballo? Sí, es lo verdecito de arriba. ¿A dónde estoy yendo? Partida guardada. Me llamé la atención para que no le hicieran nada a la. Ay, mira, en el justo. No sé si podríamos matarlos, pero es que son 3 contra 1 y no estoy nada equipada. Y con una espada que no sabe blandir ni nada. Solo creo que era llamar la atención para que no le hicieran nada y que vinieran detrás mío. Y ahora es... No, corre. Pero ¿cómo no van a dejar así? ¿Cómo van a dejar así en medio de una pelea? Fue puta caballo, se queda ahí parado. Corre caballo. Me quieren dar para atrás. Caballo, que no te quedes ahí parado.
Left. Talmor gets to the left, along the stream.
Left, right. Left, right. Ay, están ahí atrás. No mires hacia atrás. No me están dando la cabeza. Corre, pues. Que te pongas recto. Amigo. Deja de mirar atrás y cabalgar el tiempo. Lo tenemos lejos. No, están ahí. El caballo se me está cansando. No. Pinche caballo. Aguanta, caballo, aguanta. Aguanta, caballo, aguanta. No aguantas. No aguantas estar pequeños. Se está cansado. Eso, recupérate. Aunque los otros me alcanzan. Corre. Dale, caballo. Pero no se me atraviesen el camino. Dale, dale. Dale, dale. Ahí me dieron. ¿Qué tal está esto? ¿Será que con esto aguantamos? Hay una ciudad. Digamos, equitación. La mato.
Oh my God! Wait! Jesus Christ! Help! Scottish has been attacked! Do something! Help! Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
Su madre, por si acaso, porque no se entiende tu idioma.
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Con una flecha ahí en el musculito.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages.
Vino y no agua. Me encanta. Me encanta cómo piensa esta gente.
Tell me, boy, who are you, and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Yeah. Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours.
I don't know.
Grit your teeth, boy. I'm going to pull that arrow out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
Me encanta. Ya estás bien. Puedes caminar bien, con las dos patitas. Ay, pero perrito. Tan feo.
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry.
Henry Clavis.
Son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle?
No, lo mataron en medio del camino. Y la
I'm
madre
sorry.
también.
It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Bueno, que me den armadura. Y armas. Bueno, la espada la tengo. Objetivo completado. Cabalga hasta Tumblr. Habla con Sir Robard. Carga. 2 kilos después. Partida guardada. Tengo hambre y tengo sueño. ¿Dónde está la cocina acá? Son los aposentos de... Esto es una privada. Esto es pasar, panadero.
What's happening with that blacksmith? He sent his apologies, sir. He can't come tomorrow. The soonest he can manage is before midnight.
Vamos a bajarle un poquito la música. Eso.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat.
Lávate. Esto es la panadería, ¿no? ¿Me vas a dar algo de comer, señora? Unos guantes. ¿Puedo quitar los guantes? Oh. Vamos a hablar con él. Reputación. Sí, ¿por qué? Reputación partida de dónde?
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear.
Tenía que hacer esto antes de ir por la cocina de cultura. Uy, me está dando un patatus de no comer. O del sueño. O de lo que sea.
Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bozhena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, my lady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, thank you.
Está la esposa
May
del
God reward you for your kindness.
Lord.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, ma'am.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Pero si están limpias, ¿qué hablas? No man otra ropa. Qué feo. Qué feo. Bueno, vamos a comer. Cuando más siento que se pase, más débil se vuelve, el personaje se puede llegar a morir. Las diferentes comidas tienen efectos diferentes. Por ejemplo, una manzana no llena igual que un pato asado, pero se conserva fresca más tiempo. Determinadas comidas se pueden ser efectivas a las horas de curar. Va a comer un puré de lentejas. Ñam, ñam, ñam. Delicioso. Comida. No. Tengo un panecillo. Diálogo 2. ¿Por qué le tengo el diálogo abajo? No, van a comer pan. Pan. Todavía tengo hambre. Ay, todavía tengo hambre. Pato asado. Dos perniles de pato asado. Más un quesito. Cógelo. Come. Ñam, ñam, ñam. El pato sí llega. Listo, ahora sí. Ahora solo tenemos sueño. Vino. Claro que sí. Para bajar todo con vino. La emborrachamos. Embriaguez. El alcohol comienza a actuar gradualmente, lo que te proporciona bonificaciones de hierro, vitalidad, carisma y fuerza. Aunque si te excedes, los efectos posteriores pueden ser bastante desagradables. Como resaca. Bueno, vamos a dormir. Esta es mi lady, ¿sí? Lady Stephanie. Y este es mi hogar. ¿Dónde voy a dormir acá? Aquí, ¿no es cierto? Sí, acá. Cuando se sienta cansado, la resistencia a la elocuencia también va disminuyendo. La solución es dormir, hay que buscar una cama disponible, bla, bla. Hay que ser bueno. Me dijeron que me quitara los zapatos, vamos a hacerle caso. Ay, esto no, acá. Armadura. Adiós zapatos. Botas viejas. Vamos a dormir descalzo. A mimir. Sentarse. Y dormir. ¿Cuánto? Hasta el día. Hasta las 5. Madrugo. Comodidad, saciedad. No puedo más. $11, lo normal. Entonces sueño.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy. Did I?
Esta me quiere emborrachar y hacer cosas.
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you.
La lady le está haciendo la traición al Lord.
You could have sent a servant.
I was going to. But to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
No, no pasaron 11 horas, pasaron como 3 y me despertaron a medianoche.
Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry.
Bueno, no me toque, ya mucho.
I know this is all very
Que me
new
alegro.
and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better.
Reponer.
God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it.
Ese interés.
If you feel like it.
¿De qué? ¿Pa' qué? No sé. Mujer interesada. Mujer peligrosa. Ya tengo experiencia. Vas a contarle la historia. A ver.
You might be right.
A ver, ¿con qué intenciones va?
I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands.
Fue a correr una deuda. Fue a la taberna por cerveza y demás.
A fellow by the name of Kunish owed money to Father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunish had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved, but Kunish still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh. Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzik.
Padre y yo hablamos de la vida, si Roberto que busco la espada.
Father and I always chat in the forge. On that particular day, I asked him if he'd teach me swordsmanship. He said no. He said it's better for a man to keep his head on his shoulders than lose it over some pointless herald. If only you'd known what fate had in store for us.
Oh.
Reputación ganada.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town.
Vi un número horizonte, era una horda enorme de atacantes.
A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz.
Mataron a mi madre y a mi padre, vi cómo asesinaron a mi dama, entonces pero cayó.
Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers.
And then I saw him knocking down one human after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armour, saw Father and charged at him. He cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn me. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle.
Los comandos están saqueando el pueblo, comenzó la sede en Skalitz.
I wasn't safe yet. The Cumans were going from house to house below the castle, looting and then torching them. They encircled the castle, and it was clear they could spot me at any moment.
May God punish them.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her.
Oh.
I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the
Así
rest
que
of my
salvamos a
life.
Tessa. Después de todo.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
No sé, tú dime qué quieres acá.
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
No sé con qué intención me estás contando
I was barely
todo esto.
18 years old, and
Amiga.
all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
Lo que me estás contando.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm
Y
old
atrás tengo la
man.
espada. No me había fijado. Tenemos ahí la espada atrás.
So Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Amigo,
What if that were true,
no
lad?
vaya por ese camino, es el camino del diablo. ¿Qué le
But
decimos?
what am I
Eres
doing
fea,
bothering you
vieja,
with
ya no vas a
this?
tener
You
más.
have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let
Gracias.
you sleep.
¿Para qué me trajo comida si no comí nada? Solo me quería
I
emborrachar.
enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Tenemos vino para nosotros solos. Tómate la jarra solo. A seguir mimiendo. Y ahora quién me despierta. Ah, no, la pesadilla.
Move it, people! Come on! Come on! Running out of time! Quickly! We have to close the gates! You can't go back! Henry, help us!
Oh! Oh!
Help us. Don't be a coward.
Juego que juego, juego que trae alucinaciones. Todos mis juegos son raros.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
No me dejan dormir tranquilo. Ave María Purísima. Hace el colmo de los colmos. Ir a las almenas por las escaleras de la puerta almenas. Antorcha. Cuando el personaje necesita algo de luz para usar la antorcha mediante o mejor se puede usar la poción chutacabras. Va a ver, vamos a colocarnos los zapatitos. No me quiero mojar. Uy, no se ve nada. Nada es nada. Casi puedo acá. Los caballitos. Por acá. Sí. Hablar con Capitán Robert.
Listen up. If it's Sigismund and his army, prepare for the worst. But don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my commands, and all will end well.
Hey, you men down.
¿Qué está pasando?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz. Then who is it? The scouts Jivish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Farewell.
Ahí vienen otra vez a atacar. Ah, no, son los del castillo.
Halt! Who goes there?
Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robert?
Sir Radzig. What a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir. He is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left the storm in the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people.
Esa gente.
If Sigismund should come,
Hágale papu
better
rápido.
bend your knee,
Que esa gente le va a dar una
There's no
fiebre
point
antes de que
dying in
termine
a
de
battle
hablar.
that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father.
I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back
Sé
there,
que vamos a
you
volver a Scully,
donkey.
a
Are you
enterrar al
tired
papá
of
y la
living?
mamá.
Sir, quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll
Tranquilo
lock
que yo
him
me
up here
escaparé.
as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I see you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out! Anywhere, people! Move out!
Rotas. Bueno, ya tenemos un objetivo, que es escapar de este castillo para enterrar a nuestros padres. No, y gracias por el raid. Gracias, muchas gracias. Ahora,
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Scallots people, now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood?
¿qué pasa, amigo? Ya no puedo ir a dormir. ¿Qué más?
What is it you need?
He quedado acá todo el tiempo despierto.
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done.
Bien, bien, ¿tú cómo estás? ¿Qué tal el
Splendid.
directo hoy? ¿Cómo te
Don't
fue?
worry.
¿Qué están
I'll
jugando?
tell the men to relieve you later. Good luck to you.
Hablar no. Toca que-
Hey.
¿Qué pasa, amigo? Vigila las almenas. ¿Y esto dónde es? ¿Por acá? Me imagino. ¿Cuántas horas hiciste? A ver. ¿Dónde tengo que cuidar esto? ¿Y qué estabas jugando? A ver. ¿Dónde tengo que quedarme yo? ¿O puedo robar a esta gente? Vamos a robar a esta gente. ¡Oh! Sería la lástima que desaparecieran las cosas de acá de Roblox. Ya pues, y creí que era el evento. Robar. Vamos a robar. Me dieron acogida acá, pero esto se vende bien. Flecha larga. ¿Quién nos manda?
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be
Hola.
your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
Amigo.
I will. Thank you.
El juego de calamar en Roblox. Ah, qué chévere. Y ganaste, perdiste. Ay, me sacaron de ahí. Yo solo quería. Sí, de ahí el guardia. No se puede separar. Vamos a aprovechar. No, mete esto. Guarda esto. Agáchate. Vas a terminar de robar lo que no nos roba. Arco. Eso nos equipamos. Porque si tenemos que escapar de acá, tenemos que escapar equipados. Perdí. Ah, súper. Bueno, lo importante es que te hayas divertido. Difícil, difícil. ¿Qué más podemos robar? Flechas. Bueno, acá nos hacemos de flechas. Más flechas. Acá sí no podemos robar. Abajo está el guardia, ¿no? Sí, abajo está el guardia. Creo que ya. Vamos muy de acá. Ya, déjame pasar, gracias. Vamos a ver. Todo esto se vende bien. Nos quedamos con un arco. Y vendemos otro. Tenemos un hacha. Aunque tenemos la espada del Sir Roderick. No se puede robar. Qué buena persona soy yo. Me dan posada y robo todo. Guarda. Escudo. Escudo. Cúrate. ¿Qué más tenemos por acá? Muy fácil, pero no tenemos ganzúas. Toca comprar ganzúas. ¿Cierto? Toca ir por ganzúas. Hoy vamos. Toca volvernos a dormir. No, pero ¿qué haces? Ay. Ay. Y a mí. Hasta que se haga de día. En 2 horas, saciedad, comodidad, energía. A las 9 de la mañana. O me despiertan antes. Me despiertan antes. A las 6. A madrugar. Ya para robar.
Everyone to the baby government. Quickly, without synagogue.
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
¿Quién se acerca?
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. You may be in for a surprise. I don't think he will set his
Dale, a
heathen dogs
descansar.
off.
Gracias por pasarte y gracias por la raid. A descansar y a comer.
Greetings, Lord of Tamberg.
Nos vemos.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scallis and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, the Ratsig Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that the Ratsik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Bueno, quiere algo de nuestro Lord. El qué, matarlo. Pero por qué, no sabemos. Nos voy a atacar. No.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Vamos a ver, reconocido. El calvo. Calvo. Bueno, hay que enterrarse, hablar con Sir, ir a por vuestro caballo en el establo. No, me gustaría primero entrenar la esgrima. A ver si subimos unos puntitos de espada. Para ahí sí después enfrentarnos a lo que sea. A ver, aquí alguien da eso. Voy a parar con esto. Sir Ford. Vamos a ver con él. A ver qué nos dice.
God be with you.
Tengo que ir a salir porque Sigmund está cascare. ¿Qué pretende Sigmund? Que sabes acerca de los humanos. A ver, ¿por qué atacó?
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg, well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal, helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
Dinero. La estratégica de las fortificaciones son fuertes, sí. Pero se les por el botín. Por el botín. Diría.
So he could loot it?
Correct. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
Okay.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed 2 birds with 1 stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Los cumanos son los que nos atacaron.
Where did these Cumans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said, that they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
Bueno,
so Robart, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
Si estuviera aquí, no. Enterrar a mis padres, dejarme ir antes de que pierda los estribos. Si estuvieras en mi pellejo haría lo mismo. Enterrar a mis padres.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Fallo.
Good God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back? Do you think that's what they'd want? Forget it.
Debí decirles lo segundo.
God be with you.
Bueno. ¿Qué más nos ponemos? Enterrar a tus seres, ir a por vuestro caballo y salir del castillo. Lo principal es salir del castillo. Pero ¿cómo? A ver. Esto, arena de combate. Necesito aprender acá. Vamos a buscar un perista. Porque tiene un nombre distinto. Para comprar ganzúas.
Can we trade?
Vamos a venderle cosas de lo que pedimos prestado. Comida, no. No, vender. A ver, armas. Arco de avena del lugareño. Hace más daño. Cuesta más, pero hace más daño. Vamos a vender esto. Vamos a quedarnos con un escudo. El de corazones. Y las flechas no las quedamos. Y esta cosa. Tenemos espada. Vamos a venderla. 53. Uy, pero el comerciante no tiene tanta riqueza, ¿o sí? Vamos a comprarle a ver qué tiene. Ganzúa, esto es lo que quiero. Las 10. ¿Costará mucho? ¿Qué es esto? Tan caro. 96 un mapa. Vamos a ver las esta. 14. 50. 5. 21. 16. Si me alcanza. A ver.
Can we do something about the price?
Naturally.
A ver. Pero entonces tengo que vender primero. Ah, 25. No me alcanza. Espera, no. Vamos a vender primero. Ah, me quita la reputación, ¿en serio?
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. May the Lord watch over you.
Vamos a vender. A ver con cuánto dinero que tenemos. Esto, esto. Y esto. No, esto no era. Era este. Este quitar. Relativo. Que no me alcanza con el otro entonces.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure.
Dame más. Dame 50.
Are we agreed?
That's fair.
De 48.5.
Tough luck.
Hijo de su madre.
Can we trade?
If you've got...
Quiero comercial. Comercial. A ver si ya. Ah, que me baja los precios cada vez que fallamos. Antes podíamos coger 42. 38. Vamos con 45. Vamos con 42.
See now, I knew...
Bien. Y ahora compramos las ganzúas.
Can we trade?
Good luck to you.
Tenemos 42. A comprar 5. No, vale mucho. La ganzúa vale 15, en serio. Un recarero. Bueno, con esto creo que podemos regatear.
I'd like to discuss...
Sure.
Satisfied?
I'd almost...
Dale, papu. Bájalo más. Son 42.
Satisfied?
That's not enough.
Bájalo más.
All right.
Bien, tenemos ganzúas para robar corazones. Lo próximo, ya fuiste por tu cerveza. Aquí yo tengo acá cola y pola. ¿Quieres entrenar? Tú me vas a entrenar. Entréname. Ay, no me va a entrenar. Este no me va a entrenar. Quiero entrenar. Bueno, ¿a dónde tenemos que ir? El mapa es inmenso. ¿A dónde tengo que ir? Le insertas la ganzúa en el pecho, la sacas y te lo robas. Vamos a seguir robando. Es que la gente no se ve la tienda por acá. Que acá tenía algo pendiente.
Why are you creeping around like a footpad?
Amigo, no estaba acá nada haciendo nada. Quítate de ahí. Mejor robar la noche. No, no hay nadie. Tengo que irme en mi caballo. Pero ya casi no me dejan salir. Pero el objetivo es robar corazones. ¿No? Se roba el corazón. A ver, amigo, tú me vas a dejar salir de acá.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Necesito salir. Hay un comerciante algo fuerte acerca del ejército. Necesito
I
salir.
need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
Es de enterrar. Déjame salir o no respondo. Es que no sabes quién soy. No sabes con quién te estás metiendo. A ver, este es el máximo que tenemos.
Let me out, I say. Don't you know who I am?
Someone who's about to lose his teeth if he doesn't get lost quick.
Bobo. Enterrar a mis padres.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
Ok, hay que
All right.
disfrazarnos de guardia.
I'll have a look around for something.
Muy amable. Qué buena persona.
May the Lord watch
Por
over you.
decirme cómo escapar de tu propio palacio. Necesitamos ropa. Pero primero vamos a hablar con Segismundo. Segismundo no, con el Lord. ¿Y cuál es mi caballo? Este es mi caballo. Olena. A ver. Velocidad, capacidad, valor, resistencia. Caballo de Divis. Caballo. Caballo robado, minutos. Minutos, ¿Dónde está el Lord? Necesito hablar con el Lord. O la Lora. Y la Lady. Aquí te veo. ¿Qué? ¿Quiero pelear? Lord. Where are you? Está durmiendo. Vamos a hacer cositas con él.
Well, I never.
No. Aquí no pasó nada. Solo estaba mirando tu cuarto. ¿Dónde está el Lord? Hay que hacerlo con la engañadora. ¿Te convenció? No. Ah, mira acá. Hablando de la engañadora. No, solo quería hablar. ¿Y por qué? No sé.
The Lord be praised. What's on your mind?
Escapar.
I would like to ask your assistance, my lady, if I may be so
No sé si
bold.
sea buena idea.
What's the matter, lad?
I need to get out of the castle, and your husband is keeping me here by force.
Que la fuerza
Why,
me
for
está
the love of God, would you
protegiendo.
want to leave the castle?
Me está protegiendo. Deja de ser dramático.
My lady, I know you have a good heart. I can't live with the thought of my parents being left in the mud to be food for stray dogs. How can their souls find peace until they rest in hallowed ground?
My dear boy, you'd risk your own life to give them a Christian burial? My heart goes out to you. I will do what I can to help, though I'll tremble in fear until your return.
¿Qué vas a hacer?
But what can I do?
If I could just get past the guard at the gate somehow.
But you can. If you wear a proper suit of armor, and if he can't see your
bueno,
face,
lo mismo que
he
nosotros
won't
en Puebla.
recognize you, and he'll let you go.
Good thinking.
Puede que tenga que pagar un soborno y si me preguntas a dónde voy.
Well, they'll certainly ask where I'm going.
You could tell them Sir Robard sent you to Ujitz, to ask the parish priest how the folk there are faring.
That sounds reasonable.
Okay.
And where can I get the armor?
At the armory?
Bueno.
Where's that?
Qué
In the gate
inteligente
tower.
eres.
But the soldiers sleep in other places around the castle too, and you might find armor nearby.
Bueno, vamos.
Thank you, my lady. I must go now.
Ya sabemos dónde
Good luck then.
hay... Acá duerme. Yo aquí chismoseando todas las habitaciones. Que para nada se me puede robar. Oiga, ¿dónde está el Lord? Ese se desapareció de la vista. Estás acá. Necesito hablar contigo. Amigo. No, ellos son... Bueno, vamos a... Ah, míralo. Ah, pero no me deja hablar con él. Quité. Bueno. En la armería. Necesitas que tú salgas. No cierre la puerta. Perfecto. Perfecto. A ver, necesitamos...
What the hell was that?
No. Ahí viene. Calza, quite. Hola. Aquí no pasa nada.
What was that noise?
¿Me escucharon? ¿En serio me escucharon? Salgan de ahí. Subimos ganzúas. Jugador. Ganzúa. Ganzúa. Señor, necesito que salgas de ahí. Padre, pero ¿quién me está viendo? Tú. Pero, ¿en qué momento me ves? Necesito que te devuelvas. ¿Qué tan difícil es robar? Vete. Ay, es que vienen, tocas por la noche. Nos vamos a meter por la noche porque si no es imposible. Vamos a ir a dormir. ¿Vamos a dormir? Que se haga de noche. Aunque puedo esperar tiempo, sí. Ay, es que es apenas a las 9 de la mañana. Es perder todo el día. Bueno, vamos de noche pues. Aprovechamos la oscuridad. Tú duerme todo lo que quieras. A las 12. Toca ir a comer porque mi saciedad baja. ¿Qué hora es? Entonces a ver qué hora es. No puedo dormir más. Perdizo. Ñam. Comida. A ver. Que no habrán guardias por ahí. Espero. Ay. Roba rápido. Ya. Hola, amigo. ¿Qué era eso? Para el caballo. Copia. Malla. Escudo. Nos falta guantes. Esto es lo que me faltaba. Creo que ya, ¿no? Bufanda no. Camisa no. Creo que ya. Podemos irnos así, camuflarnos como los conoces. ¿Dónde está mi caballo? Vamos. Te quedé bugueado, caballo, hijo de madre. Voy a dejar un caballo. Y ahora me quedé bugueada, no puede ser, en serio. Ha sido mi suerte. ¿En serio me estás contando? A ver. Ese fue el de ahorita, ¿no? 19:37. Sí. A ver si salgo en un lugar. A ver si carga ya. Bueno. De caballos. Raro de controlar, pero ya. Listo, ahora sí me vas a dejar salir. Estoy camuflado totalmente. Por hablar con él. Me tengo que bajar.
God be with you.
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see. All right then. But if you breathe a word about me to anyone...
Farewell.
Que se abran las puertas. Bien. Vamos a enterrar a mi gente. Huir al castillo e ir a Sky. Y esto es... Hay que volver por donde venimos. Vamos. Creo que no traje comida encima mío. Gran error. A ver, de pronto nos encontramos con ladrones y esas cosas de camino. A ver si tenemos suerte. Luchamos. Ya tenemos un escudo. Que por cierto, ya que tenemos escudo, nos podemos subir habilidades. Atributos, fuerza, baluarte. Ahora. Has alcanzado un nuevo nivel de sigilo. Encuentra a tus padres.
You'll have to wait for me here, friend. Better to keep going on my own.
No vas a dejar el caballo. En serio vas a dejar el caballo.
It's like they've already gone.
Todo quemado, todo destruido, todos muertos. De los muertos puedo coger comida, como el DayZ. Ay, sí, que estoy jugando ahorita de IZ. y morí. Y morí muy, muy fuerte. Morí desangrada, morí con hambre, morí por zombies. Morí. Morí por hambre más que todo. Y por una infección que me dio, por una venda que no tenía, que no estaba desinfectada también. Todo se juntó en un momentico. Vale, ¿cómo puedo desenfundar? Vale, acá. Claro que el escudo te tapa la visibilidad. A ver, ¿y yo cómo hago para desenfundar una cosa y otra cosa? A ver, esto es enfundar. No. Ah, ok. Ya. Vamos a... con espada y escudo.
Jesus.
Bueno. Dinerito y pan. Vamos. Pobre gente. Pero necesito zanahoria. Esto está dañado. Pretzels. Esto está en buen estado. Esto está en buen estado. Lo siento, gente. Esto está en tan buen estado. Necesito comida. La fruta fresca. No tienen dinero por acá. Un pretzel. Quiero pretzel. Otro pretzel. Dame dinero. Escucho un perro. Bueno, creo que ya. Vendaje. Antorcha, me la llevo. Ya que ya. Claro, gente donde guardan todas esas cosas. Rábano. Vale. La iglesia no se puede entrar, ¿no es cierto? No. Se puede por acá. No. A ver, ¿qué encontramos por acá? Un caballo. A ver, ¿con este me curo? Sí. No escucho un caballo, un perro. Vamos por el camino principal. Que este pueblo no hay nada. Creo. Todo está bien. Hay alguien. Está robando.
What's going on there?
Ey, ¿tú por qué robas?
Hey,
Sin preguntar. Los voy a atacar. Sin preguntar.
crawling out from under some rock.
¿Está para ti? ¿Qué está pasando acá? Ahí. Ahora sí, papu. Pero no te subas por allá.
You whore, son.
La cabeza. Muerte piadosa. Bueno, esa no fue una muerte piadosa, pero bueno. Cofia faltones. No tiene nada. Ahora sí empieza la aventura. Qué gente tan fea. ¿Por qué se la pasa robando cuerpos? Gas. Dormir, no. Ahora todo me pertenece. Por acá. Subimos de habilidades. ¿Subimos algo que podemos subir? No. Solo habilidades. Vale, sigamos. A ver si nos encontramos con más gente que está en la calle. Ahí al fondo de ella. Ah, pero es un muerto. Champiñones. No, amiga, no tienes dinero. Qué tristeza esta gente. Esto es lo que yo quiero. Un hacha, me la llevo. Tenemos peso, tenemos que tener cuidado con el peso porque si no, esto no puedo correr. Manzana. Pan. Un caballo.
Sweet Jesus. It's the charcoal burner.
El carbón, ¿no? El que le compramos el carbón. Amigo, ¿qué quisiera? Ay, fue puta, ¿por qué grita? Está viendo otra cosa. Amiga. Amigo, ¿por qué gritas? Me asustas.
Why did anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Vendaje, vendaje. Mira. Ahí al fondo hay gente. Vamos a equiparnos. Equiparnos flechas. 38 de larga distancia. Voy a dejar de mirar a la gente porque ya no viene nada más. Están todos. Ahora, como
Hey, who's there? What's that? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Pégalo. Toma.
Brtka.
Brtka.
You'll pay for that.
Toma. Coderas de placa, pa' mí. Zapatos de noble, pa' mí. Chaleco de cuero. Creo que no. Esto me sirve. ¿Dónde están estas coderas? Y los zapatos. Esto es canéndula, sí. Importante. Para curarnos. Acá somos herboristas. Con más de más. Otra más. Me falta la aloe vera. ¿Quieres dar con la flecha? A ver, por acá es donde estaba la damisela, ¿no? Por allá. O esta casa, ¿no? No. Que está cerrada. Que da la vuelta. Hay un perrete. Vamos a ver si podemos. ¿Dónde salió? Marco. Ahí está el niño. Vamos a jugar con el niño. Uy. Es que dispara de una vez, no apunta ni nada. No, esto está más... A ver, vamos a probar con eso. Es que lo tensa y dispara de una vez. No me da tiempo de... Mira. Ven, compadre. Mi puntería es mala. Pues que no tengo la habilidad todavía. Casi le doy. Acércate, pues acércate. No, se fue muy arriba. Dispara. No. No. Sácalo. En verdad. Estoy listo. Dale. Aquí. Aquí. Aquí es. A ver. Mis amigos escaparon.
He didn't run like me. Died with a sword in his hand.
Escapó con una espada. Estoy muriendo.
You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon like me.
A ver, allá al frente están mis cuadros, pero vamos a primero entrar a la taberna.
No. Why? Not you. It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca.
Morirás nunca. ¿En serio te llevan
I'll
Bianca?
find the bastards that did this to
¿Dónde
you.
está Bianca?
I'll find them. I swear it. Just wait a moment. I'll take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you like this.
Qué muerte. ¿Dónde estaba Bianca? ¿Es esta? No, ¿sí? Ah, sí, está. Anillo de Bianca. ¿Qué me va a proponer matrimonio anillo? Anillo, Bianca.
I'll take this as a keepsake to remember you by, my dearest.
Vamos a buscar a Kunis. Que llevaron todo lo de acá. Bianca era mi chica, sí. Era la novia. A ver, padres, acá.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me?
Por respeto se quita todo.
Forgive me for everything.
Porque también hay cascos
I won't run.
de cara
I'll
completa.
never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him.
Antes de la cinemática siempre se quita el casco. No es por nada más.
But first, I have to find this shovel and take care of you.
Una pala. ¿Dónde vamos a encontrar una pala? Una pala en todo esto.
I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Vale. Ok, perros acá. ¿Tú quién eres?
Get away, you mutt!
Qué casualidad que tiene una pala.
Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Zbyszek, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's Mutt? And isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
Pues que está protegiendo su dueño. Está sacando los cadáveres. No puedo decir eso porque
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing here?
I asked what you're doing here. How about you give me an answer?
If I want to confess, I'll go to the priest. Go away and leave me in peace.
Oh, entonces entendimos. ¿Cómo conseguiste escapar?
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think? I ran.
Pero esa es la
Do
que
you know
está...
what happened to Teresa from the mill?
Eso, la que salvamos.
When
Bueno,
I fled,
salvamos
the
con el
humans
camino.
wanted to... They meant to violate her, and God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
¿Qué tacto tienes, amigo?
Would you lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave, and I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it then?
Me mataban. Es para que os la ensartaré por las posaderas.
My father forged it for Sir Radzig. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that goes. And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
You know, you're an unbelievable piece of shit.
A pelear. Ya me cansé. No. 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 ¿Y que se le saque la espada? Va a tocar sacarse. Pero es que me coge así. ¿Tú por qué me coges así, amigo? Eso es injusto. Es que no me puedo acercar porque si no me coge, me da un rolloso. Ahora. No, ahora no. Pero voy a sacarla, terminar sacando la espada. Fuerza, fuerza, fuerza. Subimos de nivel. Te matará. No, espere. Primero sube de nivel y ya te sigo matando. Espérese, ahí, señor. Aguante. Aguante mientras subo. Maestro. Da un 40% más de opciones de esperar a un oponente en un combate. O puedes cargar 7 kilos. No, Eso. Ahora. Cójalo, cójalo. No lo dejes. Cójalo contra la pared. Toma. Que el perro allá. Toma.
That's right. Turn tail and run, you bastard.
Uy, se movió un poco el... ¿Qué pasa, perrito? Ay, pobrecito.
Easy there, boy. You know me. Your good master won't be needing this anymore.
Tranquilo. No necesita nada. Tranquilo, perrete. Eso ya no necesita nada. Vamos a enterrarlos. Me dejó una contusión en el cráneo. Vamos a mirar si tenemos algo por acá. Que acá tenemos un cofre que no habíamos podido abrir. Y ya tenemos ganzúas. A ver, esta vaina. Bien, bien, bien. Bien. Dado de prueba de Henry. Oh, o sea, dados ya. Russian, Hércules edita un libro de habilidades sobre la fuerza. Nice. En la Edad Media, bla 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 bla. No, acá. Acá. ¿Por qué esto se abre? El anillo de Bianca no lo colocamos. ¿Qué más tenemos por acá? Las vendas, pero creo que no nos van a colocar vendas. Están las vendas. Aplicar. No.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
¿Dónde? Acá. Me debe saber una opción para poder enterrarlos. Porque no me deja seleccionar la pala. Ahí. El perrito. Déjalo que se lo quite. Si quiere que pase la cinemática desnudo, la pasa desnudo.
So, let's get to it.
No revisé los cuerpos de la mamá y el papá si tenía algo. Creo que es algo irrespetuoso. Ya que ya revisé todo el pueblo que tenía algo en sus cuerpos. Tremendas pestañas, amigo.
How am I gonna do this?
Pues mira.
Do you need some help?
Oh.
Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you?
Valimos poco. Son cuatro. Son cuatro, son cinco.
Who do you think
son
we
cinco.
are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it anymore. Listen here, boy.
Valimos caca.
you hand over that sword,
A menos de
I
que los
might
mate,
just
que no creo,
If not,
pero este
you're in for a family
sea un
reunion
minibus
you really don't.
con el garrote super grande.
Alone.
Kill him, Runt. Aye. Cut the bastard down.
El perrito te defenderá. No, que no le peguen al perrito.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Ah!
El perrito salió corriendo. Del perrito. En serio me toca contra ti.
You'll pay for that.
Es imposible de un golpe ya todo lo que me quitó.
Over here.
Ay, qué pena esa pelea.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? And now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood.
Sabe que si se mete lo mata.
I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
Mira la que salvamos. Terza.
The games are over.
Guard! Disperse this rebel!
Chan, chan. Hemos perdido la espada. Super. Bueno, este es el prólogo. Fin del prólogo. Ahora primero los créditos ahí. Me quitaron la ropa para colocarme la ropa normal. Todo mal. Mira a los desarrolladores que hicieron todo mal. ¿Qué no te parece todo eso está incorrecto? ¿Cuántas horas de prólogo? 3:30. Nunca, con decirte que nunca lo he terminado. ¿Puedo hacer el intento? A ver si lo terminamos. Pero no prometo nada. Vuelta a casa. Despertar. ¿Dónde estoy? Salva a tu padre. Ya empezamos con las alucinaciones de cada juego que juego. Estamos humanos.
Mit kereseli? Véletlenül kibújtál anyád szoknyája alól?
Me dieron por atrás. Nada, nada. Ay, pues. Ay. No, no, no. Hasta en el sueño voy a morir. Todo va. No veo. ¿A dónde voy? Nos estamos alejando el rito. Acá. Por acá. Por acá escucho a la bestia. Máteme ya. Tengo que morir. Sí, tenía que morir.
Do you need some help?
Henry! There's work to be done.
Madre mía. A ver. Ahora estamos con Terza. Que nos rescató. Y nos llevamos al perrito. Ahora nuestro perro es el amigo. Lo primero, cambiarnos de apariencia. Colocarnos unos peinados y una barba mejor. Que esto se ve de como si estuviera dando matillo. Hay que ver unos más rudos. Si descarga el juego, claro está.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me?
Oh, el amor.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
¿Cuántos días pasaron?
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
Ese es nuestro nombre. Sí.
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising.
Terza.
I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you.
Si queremos,
But you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
Libre albedrío. Unos días de delirios después.
You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Talmberg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
Pero si se ve igual, parece que solo una hora pasó.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
¿Cómo? Después de que yo te salvara.
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Pues amámame. Ámame y hazme cositas. ¿Estabas
Searching
buscando?
for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzik he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea.
Ahí hay gato encerrado.
Ugh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
Eso se era en esos tiempos. Y aún más tarde. Ese está como yo,
Good morning to
procrastinando
you.
cada rato.
How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
¿Dónde estoy?
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Ratay Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek.
Ratash.
He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
¿Dónde iba el Sir Rodrix o esas cosas?
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed.
Bueno, ya es hora de que se
But are
levante.
you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzik?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzik, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the
15
apothecary
días.
to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of
Amigo.
coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
La vagancia.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Terrible. Zángano. Ahí está el abuelo. El suegrito. O las suegres. Venganza. Pan. 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 Una tenaz por acá. Estas son todas mis cosas que perdí. Mapas, 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 mapas. Vamos a llevarnos el hacha, el arco, las flechas, la antorcha, el escudo, el anillo, para venderlo, no me tiras. Estoy desnudo. La armadura está rota, la cofia también. Esto. Y ya, listo. Pan. Zanahoria. Y esto para guardar. Y poción de caléndula para 30 de salud. Las ganzúas, claro que sí. El dinero, claro que sí. Y los vendajes. Listo. Equípate. Perfecto. Perfecto. A ver, no es rubia, pero nos salvó la vida, podemos darle un chance para la tinturamos. Si algo la tinturamos, mendigo. ¿Dónde está el viejito? Nuestros lobres. Ahí estás. DLCs activados. Bueno, esto tenemos DLC y todo. Tesoros del pasado, por la provincia circulan las leyendas sobre los hijos y tiene una magnífica armadura de corcel encontrada en los pisos del baúl desde las cenizas. La aldea de Brillo, no sé qué, abandonada hace años. Espera recuperar su bullicio de antaños. Espera el momento adecuado y va a hablar con Sir Divish sobre el tema. Torneo, pronto se celebrará un torneo de justas en Ratash. Los plebeyos pueden participar. Las aventuras amorosas del audaz Sir Hans Capone. Al don Juan local le encantan las intrigas, sobre todo si implica la presencia de sexo de verdad. Es cuestión de tiempo que te arrastre a una de las tres. Banda de calayas, la provincia no se siente a salvo desde el asalto de Scali. Y pronto te llegará la orden de Sir Raleigh para que te infiltres en una banda de mercenarios y pongas sol. Y destino de mujer, has perdido tu hogar y tu familia en Scali. Pero hay más como tú. Teresa y Johanka. Johanka es otra. Sufrieron el mismo destino y también murieron. Cada una de ellas busca la forma de cumplir con sabrá Dios. O sea que tenemos historia de cada una de ellas. Si queremos meternos en la historia de una de ellas. Gracias por...
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Ya que estás...
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires,
Me encanta este...
let's say the right moral disposition.
Que me manda a robar.
Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
Lo haremos.
I think I've already heard more than I need to know.
¿Qué pasará?
You've got the tongue of the devil
Vamos a ver
himself.
todas las misiones que
If you
podemos.
tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy
Así
with a
subimos
goat.
nuestra reputación.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere.
Bueno, ya mucho texto.
If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe
Tengo
I've
el
come
hacha
to this.
insertada
Digging up corpses.
en mis costillas.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him.
Bueno, el verdugo lo ponemos a dormir. Vamos a ver a nuestro perrito. Hola, perrito. Al chucho. Vamos a hablar con el chucho. Hay que lavarnos. Después haremos la historia de esta, porque esta es larga. De Teresa. Vamos de momento. ¿Tengo caballo? No tengo caballo. Si tengo caballo, no tengo caballo. Escuché caballo. No, caballo. A ver, estos son los baños. Solo quiero cortarme la barba, si es que tengo dinero. Y lo dejamos acá. Hola, muy buena. Quiero cambiar mi look.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Usar los servicios de la casa.
I'm interested in your...
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
Un baño y lavar mis atravios, sonar mis heridas, curar mis heridas, baño y colada. Para pagar una moza. Amigo, no, eso no. Cortarme el pelo. A ver. Ustedes me dicen qué cabello le queda bien. Corte polaco. Qué asco.
No deal.
A ver, corte polaco es este. Influencia oriental. Bueno, es con colita, creo. Bueno, aceptable. Campo de batalla. Calvo, básicamente. El niño de su madre, creo que ese es el que tiene. Sí, ese es el que tiene.
No deal.
¿Cuál les gusta? Corte polaco, influencia oriental, permanente. Campo de batalla o niño de madre. Y de... ¿Dónde está?
I'd like to make...
So what are you...
Un afeitado. Dignatario. Así te ves como un pedófilo, amigo. Trovador.
No deal.
No me gusta nada. Orgullo de leñador. A ver, no tiene un candadito normal. Bueno, este sí, este me gusta.
No deal.
Elegancia informal. Es el que tengo.
No deal.
Lo tiene. Vamos con orgullo de leñador. Porque somos de la calle.
I'd like that. Thank you.
Y el cabello.
As you wish.
Regatear.
I'm not giving you that.
And how much?
Aquí gastamos el dinero en cortes de barba.
So we agree.
Well,
En 13.5. Al papucho Henry.
I'd like to make...
Ahora sí
So
te ves
what
más
are you-
malote. Ahora el cabello. A ver, ¿cómo te ves con la barba y el cabello? Calvo, lo hacemos calvo. No, te ves muy cabezón. Va a ser el corte oriental. Bueno, dejemos el corte. No.
No deal.
Ay, no. Influencia oriental. Ya.
I'd like that. Thank you.
Divino, me encantas.
that can be arranged?
Ah, hay que regatear. Me quedo
I'm not
sin
giving you
dinero.
that.
And how much are you willing?
Qué pobre. No vas a regatear todo eso. Ya, hay que buscar dinero. Son las cosas. Bueno, tenemos la barba, que es muy importante. Misiones, ¿qué misiones tenemos? Lo de esta mujer. Venganza. El buen ladrón. Estas son secundarias. Y despertar. Bueno, vamos a dejarlo acá. Con nuestro amigo Henry Cavill. Su peluquia de nuevo. Ay. Vamos a ver por acá. Sí, así se llama Henry Cavill. Henrycito, preciosito, gordito, bonito. Bueno. Ya. Me voy. Déjala todo lo que siente. Chao, gente. Se me cuidan. Va por la sombrita. Adiós.